Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, mōrena, mōrena, mōrena. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakātiranga. Ai, he tūreiti a hau I tēnei wā, a bit late to the party this time. Engari kua tai mai kua ea ki te kaupapa nei. Nau mai haere mai ki te kōti, namatahi kei konei mātou kei Rotorua Unison Arena. E tākuru ana ki runga I tēnei kōti, tēnei wā, ko te kura kaupapa Māori, o kura kōkiri, arā ka tākuru tahi rātou kia o Tamatea High School Boys. Reiri te wānei ai, ko te wahanga tua rua o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Nō reira, ko tāku mahi I nāi nei, ko te kimihia I oku ingoa, mō tēnei o ngā kēmu. Kei te titiro, kei te kimi haere. Ka pai kua ngana. Kua ngana ki te whai atu I enei o ngā kai tākoro. So, mai te kura kaupapa Māori o kura kōkiri, we have number 5, Nesta Kautai. Number 6, Khan Makutu. Number 9, Pounamu Eru. Number 10, Eru Nicholas. Number 11, Ziv... Oh, I don't know, mate. Just going to figure out how I can read this. Zephania Murahi. Number 1, Te Komata Nicholas. Number 14, Tūmoana August. Number 13, Joshua Tapiata. Number 12, Tsunami Tamihana. Number 4, Ezekiel Graham. And the coach being Tāne Tangitu. Assistant coach being Kiharua Nuku. And the manager being Ripeka Nicholas. Ka huri atu ki a rātou o te kura o Tamatea High School. Number 3 being Jordan Davis. Number 4 being Liam Brennan. Number 1, Isaiah Pere. Number 8 being Te Whakatātare Rangi. Damn, what a name. Number 6 being Nico Tandy. Number 2 being Luke Webber. 5, Samuel Bond. 9, Israel Barlow. 7, Cale Donaldson. And the coach being Callum Tana. The assistant coach being Belinda Webber. And, of course, the manager being Ezra Pere. Nau mai e te whānau, nau mai ki ngā kautākoro, ki ngā tangata e haramai nei ki te mātaki I tēnei o ngā whakātiranga, tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. We have a bit of a game going on at the moment e te whānau, 21 to o Tamatea and 14 to our kura kōkiri. So we're going to carry on and see where we'll go on forth with this game. We're going to figure out how our play styles are for each of the teams. Te kuru whiwhi toru just bounces off the papamuri there. So since we are coming up to our final days at this tournament at Te Whānau, I believe tomorrow is our final day. I'm going to have a look at our roster to find... Just going to have a look at our roster to figure out... Oh e, kāwi te rānei. Te rānei whai muri te kēmu o te Koutu versus Rodney College. It will then be moved on to our 5th and 6th place. So it'll be the loser rounds. And then we'll go on to our 1st and 2nds for qualifiers. And then we go into tomorrow, which is our big finales and everything. Got a whole day worth of finales starting at 8 a.m. sharp as well. Wow, what a morning. Luckily for me today, I started at 9 o'clock. I had enough time to grab me my kafe. He kafe tāku, he kai tāku. 8 a.m. it's pushing it a bit far. I try to wake up at 6:30 to find out, but we know how that goes. 6:30 is a bit of a dream. Ngari tēnei wā, rua te kaumarima o Tamatea. Te kauma ono ki te kura kaupapa Māori o kura kōkiri. Kura whiwhi toru. Just misses the top of there. Bringing it back on the taha matau. Stops the ball, so couldn't find that pass until he does from the key. Couldn't make his way in. Outside now, Kuru whiwhi toru. Rebound still theirs. Puts it back up. Another rebound, but it gets stolen away. Draws the foul as well, giving it to opposition side. Oh, Moe, Nane. Drives straight through, finds a great opening, just comes outside of the tapa, unfortunately. Right side drive. Escapes back outside. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, Kau he karanga. Gets that screen, but there is a bit of a charge in the screen. 4 screens at the final, you have to stay still. Nothing, you're unable to move, you're unable to shove. The screen is just a single placement thing. Not too sure what the call is there. By outside of the Kuru Whiwhi Toru, almost gets the intercept there as well. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, and it's clean. Pai o Tamatea with the Poroi Nane. Does step outside, unfortunately. Beautiful layup there. Catching up slowly, Kura Kōkiri I tēnei wā, rua te kaumatahi ki te rua te kaumārima. Ko karangahia he wāwhakatā ma te wāhanga tuarua aroha mai. Itiaki I te whitu miniti e toi ana hoki I tēnei wā. Kura Kōkiri doing a great job getting into the key in this further point of the game, of this second quarter rather. Pai tāhua nei ko rita o Tamatea ki te timata haere I tēnei wahanga o te kēmu. Ko vai ki te hara mai. Drive straight through, just trying to draw in those fouls, get those easy points. Ara koe ngana pai o Tamatea. Nā nei. Ātahaere rātou Akura Kōkiri. Lovely bounce pass to the key. Draw in the defenders maybe. Koe rata here. Finds his way in on the left side. Draws the foul as well. And one. Rawete ki te. Mana te rāringi kuru tautsuku e whai I tēnei wā. Pai tahamatau I nānei. Au e te traiwa tere tera o Tamatea. Beautifully done there. We got some strong players on both sides of the court this game with the final. 5 points difference. No one's afraid to make it in the key travel, I believe. Is that what the arm movement is. I can't tell from this angle at the bottom. Kapai o Tamatea. Pahi Pai, the beautiful cut to the middle. Posts it up. Unfortunately, it is a bit short, but beautiful play they wanted to make there. Charge it in. It's a bit short. Otamatei Nane Tahamawi takes their time once they get to the 3-point line. Ball is still alive and well. Beautiful handles there from the outside. Off the tapa, gets the rebound. No, it returns back to our boys in white. Tatanga na pai. Kuri ko hoki atiki ngā ringa o Kura Kōkiri. Beautiful handles. Just on the top now. Still gets the ball back after getting the intercept there, and still manages to score 1 point difference for Arnhem. Kuru Whiwhitoru, call. Oh, beautiful floater there. Lovely jump shot, rather. Kura Kōkiri now taking the lead, even though it's just one. And there we go. Puts in another one, widening the gap of the points at the moment, whānau. It's yaki te 5 minutes here, toi ana I tēnei hawhi tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Te rawe hoki. There you go, trying to make their debut on the court right now. Kura Kōkiri creating that sense of rhythm. Engari Kau, ka ngana ia rata o Tamatea. Gets it back, Kura Kōkiri. Outside, Kuru Whiwhitoru. Comes outside the tapa. Beautiful shot. And the drive goes, but Kura Kōkiri with the rebound. O Tamatea, beautiful drive, finishes the job, allows himself to get closer in this point difference now. O Tamatea need to bring it back a little bit more in the later half of the second quarter. Kura Kōkiri has managed to do it, so maybe they can bring it back themselves. Kuru Whiwhitoru comes back outside, but the intercept is there, makes the drive all the way. Unfortunately, doesn't make it through. it will still be Akura Kukuri's ball though. O tamatea. Te rata tonu I tēnei wā, o tamatea. Te repehe wā mā rātai ki te whakahoki mai e tahi piro. Ngana kōkiri ki te tikina, ka tāhangia ia o tamatea. Tere hari mai, tere whai piro. Kuru whiwhirua, mahari kia rata o tamatea. Tahi anake te piro e toi ana kia o rite ngā piro I tēnei wā e te whānau. Kuru whiwhi toru o Zerarua. Te takore, ka hari kia o tamatea. It's Yaki, te tahi miniti e toi ana I tēnei wā te whānau. O tamatea took the lead away from Kura Kōkiri. Can they make it back? Karanga has been called. It will go towards O tamatea. Aue o tamatea, ke te ngana pai nei ki te whakahoki mai I enei o ngā piro, whakaora I te poro hoki. Kao! O tamatea. Te rātou pā. The travel gets called, unfortunately. Rua te kauheko nai toena I te hawhi tuatahi o te Kēmu whānau. Kokiri making their way in, 10 seconds to go, rather something like that. Oh, beautiful layup in the last few seconds of the game. O Tamatea widening that gap just a little bit more. Ara, koe rā te wahanga tuatahi, hawhi tuatahi o tēnei Kēmu e te whānau. Ka ngana mātou ki te hoki ki tētahi at break, kātahi ka hoki mai, kā re roa. Ngā mihi nui.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai e te whānau nau mai hoki mai. Ki te hawhe, tuarua. O tēnei o ngā kēmu kei te kōtina matahi kei Unison Arena Rotorua. Kura kōkiri in the white, 38 points currently. O Tamatea made a bit of a comeback and now 43 in the blue. Switching sides now, of course, O Tamatea being the team going to the right and Te Kura Kōkiri going to the left side of the court. Let's see how we go e te whānau. Bring it up to the 3-point line. Left side now. Sees that corner pass, and it was red, and definitely well done. Kura kōkiri me whai rautaki rātou kia hoki mai I tēnei wāhanga. Ke te whakarongo rātou ki au, they can hear me from home, whānau, they can hear me from home. Kuri whiwhi toru pā. Oi tatanga raki te whai. Oh, lovely pass inside, bringing it back. Toru piro rere ke tanga I tēnei wā te whānau. Not too far at all, but all Tamatea ain't done yet. Maybe they can strengthen that lead. Trying to say something there, didn't come out at the whānau, but we're making it go now. Pai taha matau I nei kuru whiwhi toru pai te tapa. Ko ngana pai. Ke te nui ake te rerekētanga o ngā piro I tēnei wā te whānau. Kura kōkiri me ngana pai ki te whakahoki mai I ētahi o ngā piro. Puts it back out. Defense on the O Tamatea side has strengthened a lot and bring it back another point. 53. We still have a long bit of time to go. Beautiful pass. Kuru whiwhi toru. Gets the rebound. Steals it back. O Tamatea. Behind the back. Gets past. Oh, had to bring it out. Just off the tapa. Gets the rebound back. O Tamatea. Oh, still steals it back as well. Puts it up. Not getting in. It's still not wanting to go in. Lucky lads from Kura Kōkiri. Puts it up. And that goes out by our Blue Boys, giving it to Aokura Kokiri once again. Urupaine. Kuru whiwhi toru. Ki te ora tonu te poro, engari kia rata o tamatea te kaumatahi piro te rere kētanga I tēnei wā, puts it up, ends it there, o tamatea making that lead a bit further for themselves. Doing a great job at the moment, whānau. Oh, tamatea me ngā pāhi roa manages to intercept the intercept and get the kuruwhiwhi rua. It still worked out for them, so that's a bit of a cool one there. Kokiri struggling to find their way in. The defensive side of Otamatea is doing justice for them right now, doing a really good job. Unfortunately, it does tip outside, so they'll be returning to the blue team. Kokiri. He nui ake te rerekētanga o ngā piro I tēnei wā, so they've definitely done so well on the defensive side. O Tamatea puts another one in. Ka whai ko angana pai te tai piro, kuruwhiwhi rua I a rātou o Kura Kokiri. te haere te hea ki kira. Ah, ko kia tiki a kura kōkiri. O tamatea, ko kia tiki a rātou. Te pāhi pai tērā he pāhi roa. Kei te kokona, less defenders taking care of the key, giving it to Kura Kōkiri. Bars. Anyways, o tamatea, jump shot just from outside the key there. Go get to Kura Kōkiri. Te pāhia tāhua o tamatea doesn't want to go in though, unfortunately. Gives Kura Kōkiri a chance to bring back a few of the points there. Interception almost got in the way of this play, but it didn't. So go away, let's go! Ingana I tētahi kurupu whirua anō. Yes, whānau, you're hearing me right, play, commentating on this game at te whānau. Having a bit of fun myself while these boys are doing a mean job out on the court. Kurupu whirua o tamatea. 16 points in the lead I tēnei wā, itzi ake I te rua miniti e toi ana hoki. Try to do something here as well, but I couldn't find any words that could, actually. Anyways, from the corner, nope, it's a bit short, so it goes towards our boys in blue with some substitutions coming through. Oh, bro, it should be a rapper though. I'm doing hang pai here. Ki te marama I ngā whānau ki te kāinga e mātaki mai, kāre I te pirangi ki te rongo mai ahau. Yapping ai, engari, kua tēnei. Urutotsuka ki te ki, just off the tapa there. Honestly, from that angle, it looked like the ball was going to fly in from the hand there, engari kāre, ngana. It's still going towards o tamatea anyways. Ko pai o tamatea ki te kaumatahi I tēnei wā, rua te kau piro te rere kētanga. Tia ki te tori te kau hepuna, e toi ana. Can they get a few more points before this quarter ends? Does seem to draw the kuru whiwhirua though, the kuru tautaku. Ka pai te whānei tāhua nei, kori te pai mai nei e nei tamatāne ki te hoki pai ki te kōtsi tēnei wā o tamatea in the blue on the left side of the camera. 73 points currently, and Te Kura Kōkiri at 52. It's been a... Aroha mai. Aroha mai. It's been a bit of a rough game here. On the second half, I would say, Kura Kōkiri had that great lead in the beginning, and then Otamatea rushed back, and now they're taking it on. They're taking the lead head on. Kura Kōkiri now have to figure out what they can do, what they can come up with in order to get into that key, score a bit more baskets more confidently, and just getting closer to that 73-point score. Because Otamatea, their defensive position has strengthened so much in the second half. Well, from that third quarter, they did a great job strengthening there. So let's see what they can come up with this time. There you go, scoring themselves a 75th point now. Ka pai te whānau, ka waiho mo tētahi wā paku. We'll see how good our boy is on the court. Give them a bit of time, and then ka hoki mai. Aroha mai. Ka pai tāhua nei, kua rite pai mai ki te tākoro. Kārawa ki tērā tamatāne, e wehe ai I te kemu I tēnei wā. It is a bit of a rough one, but he's played an awesome game this time, and that is the boy from Otamatea. I don't have his number of his shirt, so I cannot name said player. Engari, ko te sumanako ka ora pai ia mo te toinga o tēnei o ngā wiki. Engari, ko hoki atu ki te kemu ina nei Otamatea getting that beautiful kuru whiwhitoru. We're shooting on back to Kura Kōkiri again. Can't get through this strong key defense. It's always a 3v1 situation, but why not a jump shot to just make me shush? And it works out pretty well for them, I would say. 54 to 78 currently. See what Otamatea hea tarato hei. Hea te ara me whai I a rātou. Drives in, gets that lovely pass on the back door, but unfortunately it is a bit off. Good defense, you could say, from Otamatea. Great way to intercept the ball is one way. That's actually what I do in this type of situation, in that type of situation. Just throw my hands up and think that the ball is coming. Oh, beautiful drive. Unfortunately, the execution just wasn't there. Goes back to Kōkiri, puts it up. Backdoor pass, gets it in. 56. Closing in the gap just a little bit more. There is a 20 points difference at this point. Can I do that? Yeah, 22 point difference. Don't worry, you're fine. Just playing jokes in case you guys didn't know. And then we'll get our boys from Kōkiri to make a few points back. Does carry, unfortunately, a bit of a carry. Bye, Kōkiri. Te nui, ki te tia ki te rere ki tango ngā piro. Kura kōkiri nā nei. Taha maui. Kuri tautuku, kuri whiwhirua. Just didn't make it through, get the pie. Good intercept there. There you go, another left side, kuri whiwhi toru. Ara kua e a pai nei. O tamata i nā nei. Ngā ori rawa tērā. Kare ngana aroha mai. Whai wā nō pēr ki te whai. Ai he kiri whiwhirua nō tērā. O tamata i nā nei. O tamatea kuri whiwhi toru. Kare ngana. Engari tiki nei te rebound. Ko hoki ati kia rātou ōkura kōkiri i tēnei wā. Kura kōkiri. O te pāhi pai tērā he pakete ngāwuri huki. Ewe, tata pai engari ngana. Oh, he karanga no... Kare te monio. Tiake I te rinongeliti e toia nei te whānau, and we have a 20-point difference right now in the blue team's favour. O he wāwhakatākua karanga here. Can they get 20 points before the ending of this game at te whānau? Are they capable of doing it? We shall see. Mai kura kōkiri nine, eh? What do they come up with to get to that upu? Just drag it in. Unfortunately, it just comes outside of the tapa. Or Tamatea making their way back. Oh, there we go. The drive is simple. They make it look like they do this every day. Here. Just want to make sure that they can make it back from this 20 points difference at Te Whānau. Why? Kura kōkiri, haria mai, outside, kura whiwhi just a bit off, they're going to get the rebound. They do lose it, but it's still in their favour. Tamatea, they're not done yet. They're looking to score a few more before. I was going to find another thing to say. Koe iei te kupu. Pai ngā pāhi. Finding that easy kuru whiwhi maybe. Corner. Oh, those passes were clean all around the outside of the Rārangi kuru whiwhi. Te tata hoki, kōkiri. Oh, these shots are getting crazy, they're getting closer and closer. The passing is really, really clean on the Tamatea side. Beautiful drive there from Kurakokiri. A minute left to go. Let's see if we can bring it back, maybe 16 points of the game. Automata seem to be just holding on to the ball as long as they can, or maybe not. Do they get the rebound? They do. There we go, free layup it looks like. Puts it back, there we go. Not too far left, only 30 seconds-ish to go, Whanau. Tāhua nei, ko tēnei te mitinga iho tō tātou nei Kēmu te whānau. Pits te kau mā rima ki te Kurakokiri, wari te kaumawhitu ki o Tamatea. What a beautiful game to watch and commentate on. Ka hoki mai au hei te Kēmu e whai ake nei. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai, and what a good game we had today.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tēnā rā tātou e te wati whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāhotanga, ki tēnei whakāturanga, ki tēnei kēmu nui nei kei te kōtina matahi kei Unison Arena tātou i tēnei wā. Kei te taha matau o te kāmera i te tai kōwhai koia ko rātou te kura kaupapa Māori o te koutu. Kei au ngā rāringi ingoa hoki o te tima kei te taha maui, ara ko te tai pango whero tērā I tōku whanei whakaro, and that is Stratford High School. So we'll just go through all our ingoa at the final, just go over our names for our kaitākaro and our coaches. We'll start with Stratford High School being Zeta Barber, London Oxenham, Macy Fitikia, Blake Bolger, Ava Cameron Stone, Michaela Johnston, Macy McCowan, Kaylin Dudley Pullman, Riley McClung, Ashley Swan, and Shayla Brewerton. I hope that I didn't get any of those wrongs or mispronounce any of those incorrectly at the final. I'm sorry to the family at home. If I butchered any of the names, I do apologize deeply for that. We also move on to our coaches as well, being Ruben, assistant coach being Lydia Barber, and the manager, of course, being Hayley Barber. Moving on to our kura kaupapa Māori, to our te kura o te koutu, we have Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha, we have Carly Kaior, we have Amaya Edwards, Marewa Wairea Tāmai, Tyler Jazz, is that my name? Marewa Wairea Tāmai, Tyler Jazz, Inia McGarvey Thompson, we also have Arihia Bennett, Taya Douglas Kingi, Tiaro Kuraleach, and Taya Grace. The coach, of course, being Joanne Douglas, the assistant coach being Leighton Ngawaka, and the manager being Zana Douglas Corona. Hapai ka uri tōtika ki te Kemuri Nine, it seems as though the Koutu has already gotten themselves the first kuru whiwhirua o te Kemuri nei, as well as a kuru tautsuku being a free throw. Nā kangara ki te pai nei, haha tā rātou Kemuri tākoro, hea te rautaki tākoro e tākoro ana ai, e nei kōhine I runga I te kōti nei. See our black team Stratford getting trapped in the corner, we're doing some full court woman-to-woman defense. Seems as they will still go to Stratford. Just outside of the 3-point line. Here we go, taking care of that key. Still keeping our woman-to-woman defense. And that is the stop clock there. Giving it to our girls in yellow once again. Makes their way in, finds the pass, kei te kokonai nānei, kuru whiwhi toru, ka pātui te tapa. Ka puta ki waho, ara ka rere atu te poro ki a rātou o Stratford. Kimi ai ngā kai tākoro ki a māka. Again, just woman-to-woman defense. Haven't really been seeing man-to-man, woman-to-woman throughout the tournament thus far. Engari te koutu, e nei kohine, e ngana kaha nei. Ka whai te poro mai I te tapa. Oh, and the block is there. Stratford gets it back. O te tata hoki. Uru tōtika ki te kē, kangana I te piro tuarima a te koutu. Stratford I nānei taha matau o te kōti. Makes their way through to the key. Or out to the corner almost. Good passes all around. Nice handles there. Kuru whiwhirua. Ka pāti te papamuri, ka haere ki a rātou Stratford. Ko kia atu kia koutou. Ka unau kua karangahia he wā whakatā i a rātou Stratford. Waru piro noi hoi tēnei wā te koutu, engari kārea no Stratford kua whai piro. Noera ka hoki atu ki ngā kōhi, ki te āta whakaro, āta kimi rautaki, he hate ara kia whai piro ai. Pai ko hoki mai a rātou ngā kohine katoa ki te kōti nānei. Ka tāhai tere nei a te koutu me te whaipiro hoki. That is the good thing about woman-to-woman defense, girl-to-girl defense, is that there's no safe place on the court really. But then, of course, by having that type of defense style, there is going to be some holes in other locations. Te re pai ki te upu, kua ngana pai I te kuru whiwhirua. Ka pai Stratford I tatangana ki te whai atu I tētahi kuru I reira. Koutu nāne kimi ai I te kuru whiwhi toru o waho ka whai pāhi mai I tērā kuru whiwhi rua anō. Ka pai te koutu e āta haere ana I tēnei wā. Ka kimi I te ara whai. Puts it up and draws the kuru tautsuku hoki. E whakawhitinga ki te haere. Te pai hoki, te kaumaono ngā piro I tēnei wā kia te koutu. Stratford, I tāhai ngia I a rātou. Koera te piro, ka kari ngana, ka tāhai pia a te koutu anō. Ka heke te kau e karanga no Stratford I nāne. Ka tū ki waho I tāhu nei, or he carry. Ka haere kia rātou Stratford I tēnei wā. Stratford I nōne ki te rārangi mitsu. Te kimi I tētahi ara whai, but again, protecting that key I te koutu, switching from that woman defense to straight zone protection of the key. Kuru whiwhi toru, mai te tapa, ka whai atu ia te koutu anō. Koutu, hand off there. Taha maui o te kōti, tēnei wā, drives through the middle, puts it over the blocks. Karekau, he piro I tēnei wā, anō, ka whai tētai kuru whiwhi toru. Ka ngana pai, te kauma iwa piro ki a rātou a te koutu. Te koutu. Good pressure from Koutu. And it will be a back court call. The foot did go over the line I ki te awi tērā hoki. But again, I'll tatari I te wā ka karanga hia ngā kairiwhi before I say something. He wā whakatā kua karanga hia. Me ngana ashefu ki te whai tētahi rautaki kia uru atu ki te ki. I tēnei wā, te koutu ko rātou tērā doing a woman-to-woman defense, then guarding the key as well. It's pretty crazy. It's definitely a hybrid of a defensive format. But I still believe that Stratford can come up with something in order to counter that in general. Wai ko hoki mai nai nei. Nā te karanga I tēnei wā. Nā Stratford tonu. Ai tahamata o te kōti, spin move into. Oh, good backdoor pass. It is a bit short though. I tatangana pai a rāta ki te whai I tērā o ngā piro Shatford. Definitely getting more offensive in the key. Gets the rebound. Ai, nā Shatford tērā. Pahari kia Shatford anō mo te jump ball. Mana pai te kausi ki te whai he piro anō. Oh, trapped yet again to Kotu. Strong pressure, full pressure, court defense. Outside. Jump shot from the side there. We fall a bit long. The Kotu finds that gap in the key, puts it up. And puts it back in to Kotu. Finds that help. I can't run up. Thought there was a call there by the ref, nothing yet. Wai ki te haere tonu, ia rātou te kausu, ko ngana ki te uru ki waenga, puts it up, kuru whiwhirua again, well done. Shatford United, finds that pass, drives straight to the hoop, draws the foul though, pai tēnā. Ui pai nei ki te ka whai te uku anō. Ue nei kohine o te Kotu kei mua I tēnei wā. Kuru whiwhi, toru kā kare ngana. I will let the whānau at home know that these two teams are in different pools in the tournament. We have Kotu in the A pool and Shatford in the B pool. Though I will say defensively our girls from Shatford are holding themselves up fairly, really well. We just got to see how we go along from here on out. There you go, it's the 3rd point, Stratford. Beautiful shot there from the Kurutotsuku. Stratford making their way down. Pass is long, but they keep the ball alive. Yes, we're still good.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Oh, mai whānau ko hoki mai. Te koutu ina, ne turi te kaumārima. Stratford at 4 currently. Koutu just moving around outside of the 3-point line. A raka whai atu hoki I te kuruwhiwhi toru. Stratford. Stolen from Te Koutu. Brings it all the way to the hoop. And the swat is there, but I think it will be called as a kuru tautuku. No, all ball, that's good. Going around now, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Off the tapa there, Kotu with the long pass down court. Puts the layup up, it is a bit long. Shed 49, eh? Makes her way in. Beautiful layup there. Just comes outside of the topper though, unfortunately. Yet again outside of the 3-point lines. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. It's a bit right. Can get it to Te Kotu now. Finds those passes. Defense in the key is pretty tight right now. Kuruwhiwhi Rua doesn't get it, but gets the rebound instead. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Back to Te Kotu. Now with less players in the key, can drive in. But it's a bit short, giving it to our girls Stratford. Get straight 39 eh. Kangana pai rā ki te whai tētahi piro at this point in the game. Beautiful dribbles there, passing the ball around, trying to create an opening just to make it inside. Dakota's defense a bit strong. Found that gap, puts it up and knocks it down wonderfully. Tui nai nei. Pai atu I te kuruwhiwhi rua, he rei runga pai tēnā. Ko ki mai kia Shadford. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Ka pā atu I te papamuri, engari ka hoki atu ki ngā ringa o te koutu. Ko ngana ki te whai I te kuru tautuku e rua I tāhua nei. Ka mutu ki reira te wāhanga tuarua rā te hawhi tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Ka rea ia mātou ki te hawhi wā, ka tahi ko hoki mai hei te wāhanga tuatoru. Ka rea roa I te whānau.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Pai te whānau, nau mai, hoki mai ki tēnei kōtsi namatahi ki tēnei kēmu. Ko te wahanga tua rua, te hāwhe tua rua roho mai, wahanga tua toru i tēnei wā. 52 kia te kautu. Te kautu, ka rere ki runga mō te kuruwhiwhi rua, ka ngana pai hoki. Mā rātou a Stanford i tēnei wā. Kautu, kuruwhiwhi rua, kua ngana pai. Chef 39A. Make their way in. Just on the outside of the 3-point line now. Kuruwhiwhi toru he rārangi pai tēnā mā rātou. Te repa kangana. Comes off the hand, ka puta ki waho, mā wai te pōro. Mā Chef tonu.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau, aroha mai mō toku tūreiti te hoki mai, so sorry about my disappearance there on that third half. Just had some issues here with our device that wouldn't allow my voice to be heard, which is kind of annoying, but I fixed it up, I've got it all sorted. Ka korero ake mō te mutunga iho o tēnei o ngā o te kēmu nei. We have Stratford at Te Kaumārima and Te Kautū at Iwa Te Kaumātahi. We do have just about 8 minutes left on the clock I tēnei wā e te whānau. Te Kautū just hanging on to the outside of the Rārangi Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Screen to dive in and manages to go in as well. He Kuruwhiwhi Toru tērā. Kawai still focused on that strong defense, Kotu. And a travel will be called from the Stratford side. Kotu Inane having some ball movement, trying to shift away the defenders and managed to do just that. But the defenders were fast to react from Stratford. Kuruwhiwhi Toru off the tapa. Gets a rebound, drives back in, tries to get it, gets the rebound again. Well done for those rebounds. Stratford gets it back. On the left side of the court now. Almost gets trapped there, but Stratford still keeps the ball up and going. Good drive, brings it up and then Kangalea ki te whai I te Kuruwhiwhi Rua. White. Stratford Inane. Bit of a miscommunication there. We'll give it to Te Kautū ki te whaia tū tētahi Kuruwhiwhi Rua anō. Ui, ta tatahai anō. Kangana pai ki te whakaora I te pōro. Nā Stratford tonu e whai. Kua tāhainga e Te Kautū. Full court pass, gives him that free layup, puts it in nicely. Ko te tarātou ki te whiwhi atu I te tahi rau piro. Tatari tonu. I ngana ki te ngaro I te pōro. Ko hotu ki a rātou Te Kautū, or is it the subs? He pahi pai tērā, kei te kokona anō. Ui tata whaingia. Kei rātou tonu I te pōro, Te Kautū puts it out back. Rārangi Kuruwhiwhi Toru, kei te kokona. It's a bit long, comes off of Stratford, will become Te Kautū's ball again. Ka te karanga I reira. Traue kangana ki te whai te kuru tautsuku. Tata hoki, Shadford nei. Kare no rata kia whai tahi rau I ngā piro, te repa Shadford. Mā koutou tēnei whakahoki mai e tahi piro, te kaha tonu ki te tākoro. E pai kite. Good pass. Puts it up. Bit of a clash there. Not too sure who that came off of. O te traiwa, mō te piro tahi rau, kao kangana I te kuru whiwhi, kuru tautsuku aroha mai. Kāre anō kia whai, tēnā pēr ko tēnei te piro kangana ki te whai, mō te piro tahi rau o te kēmu. Kua ngana, tahi rau piro kia te kautsu I tēnei wā. Tia ke I te whāminiti e toi ana I tēnei wā whānau. O te pai hoki o te kuru kāre I ngana. Shadford nei. Tangana I rata ki te whai ngā piro I tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu. Good pass down the middle. Puts it up just off of the Papamuri, the backboard there. Good bounce pass, puts it up, enjoys the foul. Getting them 1-1-1 in total. Engari he kuru tautuku hoki. O ko taha i rātau. Kuruwhiwhirua, ka whai i te pōro. Ka ngana ki te whai atu i tētahi kuru tautuku anō. Stratford Inane, Tahamawi o te kōti, pass it up top, gives it back, Kimi tērā ara kari whai atu, Kimi āwhina ki te ngana pai tēnei wā. Kua tāinga te kautu, ai ngaru i te pōro, ka pua ki runga tonu, te Kimi tawa pāhi, ngari te rere, pārwa, o Kaua Kuru. Te tāhai pai o te kautu, iti ake i te tori te kauheko nā e toi ana, and gets that one in, 117. Stratford. Ko Kimi pāhi, ko tāhi ia te kautu anō, Kimi ai aua piro maha i tēnei wā, kua mutu katoa te kēmu i te āhura i te whānau, te kaumawhitu kia Stratford, tahi rau te kaumawhitu kia te koutu. Me mihi kātika kia koutou ngā tīma katoa, A-team te koutu, B-team Stratford, me mihi kātika kia koutou, ki te tākoro tonu ki tēnei o ngā tīma nui, did a good job, noe ka kite ia koutou i ngā kēmu e whai ake nei, ngā mihi nui, ka kite anō.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget. by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Go!
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāhotanga kei Rotorua Court number 1 Unison Arena. Kei konei mātou me ngā kura e rua nei, we have the first, the loser of the previous round, so we have the first Pool B versus the second of Pool D for quarterfinals, I believe. And I believe that the teams we have, so we have, just checking my sheets here, Tauraroa Area School from the boys pool B, Kelsey McDonald, Nathan Dawson, Zach O'Donnell, Jaden Gillett, Riley Lines, Benjamin Salt, Oliver Kudisma, Connor Robinson, Hayden Robinson, Anthony Allen, Jonathan Carl, and Van Johnson, as well as the coach being Glenn McDonald, the assistant coach being Jamie Dawson, and then the manager being Pauline Cant. And then we also have from Boys Pool D, we have Hamilton Christian School, which is Jack Strange, Lance Newelly, Malachi Goder, Luke Story, Jaden Duploy, and Dylan Roberts, Samuel Grayson. And of course, the coach being Matthew Clouston, and no assistant coach or manager to be found on our list. So these are the two teams that we've got going on, heading into the further moments of our competition right now. I believe, so we have today is boys QF2, yep, and then at 7:30 it will be QF1s, I believe. Oh no, this is 5th from Pool B, and sorry, I'm looking at my time wrong. 5th from Pool B, and 6th from Pool D, and then next we have the 1st and the 2nd. So roho mai whānau, Tauraroa will be playing against Hamilton Christians. And then we should see how we go with this one e te whānau. Why are we good to go? White ball. Goes straight for the drive. Fakes it out and makes his way outside to the 3-point line. Kuru whiwhi toru. Pā atu I te tapa. Kia rātou tonu I te pōro te timama. Oh, intercept is beautiful. Take your time getting up to the hoop. Unfortunately, it's a bit short. Hokia to get that out to Kura. Brings his way up. And there we go. First points of the game goes to Hamilton Christian School. Boy, now figuring out where we're going from here. Sending it outside for the drive. Only 2 defenders in there. No foul. That's good. Kia rātou anō Tauraroa. Gives him a chance to score here. Well done. Ka pai. It is a piro ki te piro I tēnei wā. Ka ngana pēr ki te kimi tētahi ara anō kāre. Just comes outside the tapa once again. Ka hoki atu ki ngā ringaringa o Christian College. Shot clock is about to go down. Gets it in time, but the shot is a bit off. Ke te pai. Trying to figure out where to put it up. Bit short, comes into the hands of Kirikiriroa. They still have it on hold. Christian College. Well, Christian School, sorry. Almost trapped in that corner. And the shot clock goes off, but it's no point there because of the shot clock. Toraroa in the key. Tries to step in, but outside is free. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And it's clean. Back to Christian School. Thought the whistle was from this court, but it was from another court. Can't seem to find that opening just yet. Throws it out far. Comes off. White is still alive. Almost gets it in there. Draws the foul. Kurutotsuku. First one goes in. Just pops out, comes into Toraroa's hands. Makes his way in. Finds the escapee. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Just off the top of there, comes back to Christian. Toraroa. Pātapeto I tēnei wā. Straight down the middle there now to do the trick. Almost managing. Toraroa no. Manages to bring it up. Not quite. I think that will be the first karanga whakatā, I believe. Yep. Timeout has been called from Hamilton Christian School. There is only an 8-point difference at the moment, whānau. Engari, still to be able to get further in the lead isn't what you want as a opponent for your opponents. Geez, that didn't make no sense. You don't want your opponents to be too far ahead in the early part of the game, so maybe a bit of a re-strategizing, think about a new plan on how to get in there, maybe even the defensive route. So we'll see how our coaches go and see if they can score their teams any points. Hareroa. Ka pai I te ahua nei kua hoki mai. Hamilton with the ball. Oh, good pick up there. Throws it down. Unfortunately loses control. Oh, gets it back though and stolen once again. Tauraroa. What are we going to make do with this one? Brings it in. Draws a foul. Kuru tautsuku mā rātou o te tima pango kahurangi rāne, whichever you'd like to say. Kuru tautsuku tuatahi. Tata. Te tapa hoki. Christian College. I don't know, my Christian school right now. Tahamaui, o te kōti. Finds an escape route. Kuripipi Toru puts it up a fake and tries to rush in. Loses the ball. Good drive there from Tauraroa, puts it up. Comes off a bit short. Oh, there we go. Puts it up anyways, and there you go. Rima piro kia rātou a kirikiri roa. Ki te ngana pai a kirikiri roa, ki te whai I o rātou piro I tēnei wā. Kirikiri roa I nānei. Oh, stolen from a beautiful intercept there. Wako, gets kia kirikiri roa though. Tauraroa, hei timata. Coming over on the right side. Drives in nicely, finishes the job. Kurupapirua, just on the inside, knocks it in. Beautiful jump shot there by number 9. Kirikirua go for the drive. Tauraroa I nāne. Finds the pass, able to make it as well. Good drive, reverse layup on to do the trick. Whāpiro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. karanga hia. Whāpiro noi ho te rerekētanga ake te Matthew. Yes, whāpiro noi ho te rerekētanga I te rewa. O e harai tuna he rahi rawa. Waihoke mā rātou ki te kimi rautaki pai hei timata hei mitsu ai tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Pai, kua karanga hia kia rā te wakai tāporo. I don't know if it was just me whānei, but that one felt pretty long, that time out, and then you get the pai tonu. Wai mā kirikiri roa te kēmu hei simata. Te tāhai o Taura roa, engari ke hoki mai kia Christian. Get back into the hands of Taura roa and the easy drive there, puts it up. Ka ngana ki te whai. Still back in Christian's hands. No call on the back court. Good drive there. Almost gets that one in. Doing a great job there. Hamilton keep the ball alive. Totoroa getting a bit further into the lead here. Totoroa 9 from the baseline. Toru. Beautiful shot there. Bit of a no reaction from his teammates. I wonder if they just expect that. A beautiful shot there. Beautiful full court pressure from the Totoroa. But it makes it a bit more ruffle defending in the key. Oh wait, ko tērā te mutunga I ho te kēmu, o te wāna tuatahi o te kēmu nei. That leaves us the first quarter done, whānau. 13 to Hamilton, 24 to Tauraroa. We will be right back after they return to the court. Ka re roa, ngā mihi. Right, ko hoki mai, mō te wahanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu, we have Taurua in the blue and black, we have Hamilton in the white. Taurua currently with a 24-point lead, they have 24 points in the lead, 13 to Hamilton Christian School. Ai te tipa taiho nei o ngā kēmu oku kai pāhotanga. Kāngana au ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai āwhina, ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā kaupapa, o ēnei o ngā kaupapa o tēnei wiki. Thank you so much to our sponsors, and that of course being Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, 2 Degrees, Māori Plus, and Whakata Māori. Te kore ki ēnei o ngā rōpu nui ēnei Pākihi a rauerawa atu te taia koutou ki te kāinga ki te mātaki mai ki ēnei o ngā rangatahi tamariki mokopunga o tēnei o Kēmu. Just want to give a big thanks to our sponsors. Without our sponsors there, we would not be able to host these beautiful events and not be able to watch them from home. So for all the fun that were unable to make it to the tournament week here in the Rotorua Unison Arena, you can watch it online and listen to my beautiful voice as we continue forth. Hamilton Christian with 9 points behind currently. Oh my gosh, Taurua keeping that ball nice and alive. 3 defenders versus 3 players. Let's see how we go. Nope, we got a 4th, 5th coming back. Jarjan gives the back door, puts it up, finds the way in. 26th that makes it. Doing a good job here, Taurua, making those passes within the key, tricking our boys from Christian School. Reverse lap is there. Right, they're out the high there, slowly making their way down the court into the key. Beautiful put up there, unfortunately. Taking us follow short. And you can call that a fade as well. With the Koma Iwa. Christian making his way in. Unfortunately, bumps off the tapa just a wee bit. Oh, what a pass, backdoor pass. Unfortunately, hits the tapa. Returns to Taurua. I'm just saying. Oh, put up the pump fake, bounce to the side. Unfortunately, it won't go in at the moment. Oh, the hustle is so good right now. Really wanting that. Reverse lap, I think we'll see the put back here. Buddy, Kari, Nana. Should need to be able to make their way onto their side of the court. Back at it again. Way through the middle. Still puts it up and manages to do so beautifully. Wait. Another one for Taurua. Doubling the points almost of that of Hamilton Christian. Therefore, they will be calling the timeout right here. We'll give them their time to do so, and then we'll be right back. Tāhua nei kua eke mai, kua tai mai e nei tamata ne ano ki te kōti rāna. Christian College waiting as a Christian College. Why don't you say Christian College? It is Christian High School. Just Hamilton Christian School. I think that is the name. Let me check my list. Yep, that says Christian School. So from now on, I'm just going to name them Hamilton and Tauranga. Hamilton with the ball, and there goes. Runs out enough smoothly, knowing that I'm from here also. Not trying to put my vote on one side. I'm trying to say that at all, if I know. Not sure if you heard that last part. I think I see someone right now. Just going to say hi, but I have a job to do, and you find out at home. I'm waiting for you. Sorry, I'm doing it again. Not too sure what the go is here. It seems as though we're making our way back. Surua. And we're good. Ka pai, kiri roa. Mā rātaua no e whai I ngā piro maha, kia hoki mai I tēnei kēmu. But Tauranga ain't going to make it that easy, aren't they? They're going to just keep scoring those lovely kuruwhipi rua from inside of the key. Doing a great job there. Ka pai kare roa te whānau, give me 2 seconds. Hoki mai te whānau. Tauranga with the 2 from the outside, but doesn't manage to get it in. Beautiful layup there. Gets the rebound as well, off the tupper once again. Still continuing fourth, that is Hamilton Christian. And there we go, lovely layup to finish it off. Just 14 points the difference. I'm sure I could do math. Almost managed to get that one done. Oh, the backdoor pass was there. Kuruwhipi Toru, faked it up. going for the drive, and it was so clean, yet the execution just wasn't there. Te te whana e wāwhakatā, anō, ka waiho mā rātou, rā ka hoki mai. Ka pai, ko hoki pai mai nei rātou. Tauraroa me te pōro. Te kaumā whāpiro ki a rātou I mua. Will manage to catch it off the touch. Outside pass, kuru whiwhi toru. Off the tapa, gets the rebound though. Good cut down the middle. Steals it away. Will be Tauraroa's ball again. Hoki, tore minutes e toi ana, mā Christian, ki te whakahoki mai ngā piro maha. Kuru whiwhi toru, te whakahoki, engari ka hoki atu ki a Tauraroa. Whaetu e kirikiri roa, e rua ngā kuru tautuku. Pai Tauraroa I nāne. Te whapare ki te rāringi kuru whiwhi. Hauka uru ki roto. Puts it up. Comes out of the tapa. Ko karanga hia. he hara. Ka whai atu ia e rua ngā kuru. Tata. Hawkins to kick Christian, right? Oh, where te pahi tapeti ko tērā. Kurupa Vitoru, no, puts up the fake, step back. Oh, te tāhua, engari te pauri hoki. That was such a lovely play there by our boys in the whites. Kare te mohu I te karanga I reira. Kare nā Hamilton Christian te pōro. Trying to get these long passes, but they're getting more risky. There we go. Again, with the long passes can be easily stolen. Good screen, sets it to the corner. Puts up the fake all the way, puts it up. Ai, te tāhua hoki o tērā pire. That went and ran smoothly, that one. Why? The kids get Christian. It's okay te. It's okay te tahi minutes with the half it and Toyana. Good pass outside. Makes the way out. Toru. Oh, beautiful splash there. Push him up to, oh, there's a curve for Fidua maybe? Nope. Not the only slow one today. Oh, beautiful steal there. Keeps the ball alive. There we go. From outside, gets the rebound. No, but Jaws away in. Tauroa doing a good job on offense, getting these rebounds, driving it to the hoop and taking it up, earning himself their 40th point of the game. Good for Fitoru. Tries to steal it. Awe koe, te wahanga mutinga o te hawhi tuatahi, 40 to Tauraroa, 28 to Hamilton. I was like, oh, is there a timeout? But no, that is the first half done at Te Whānau. We are moving on to the second half after these messages.
whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Wai te whanau nau mai hoki mai ki te hawhe tuarua o tēnei kēmu whakahirahira we have here at the Unison Arena in Rotorua. Chose the foul with that one. Taunaroa currently sitting at a comfortable 40 points. Hamilton currently at 28. Of course, being Hamilton Christian School. Mana ngā kuru tautsuku e rua e whai. Rei te kuru tautsuku tuarua. Wai, mā rātou a Taunaroa. Hotsu, kia Christian. Full court pressure defense at the moment. Kuru Whiwhi Toru how to do the trick. 10 points difference in Aine. Oh, the long pass, 1v1. Gets the drive, gets the score, and gets the Kuru Tautsuku Hoki. Pai, Hokets kia rātou o Taunaroa. Beautiful drive, almost manages to put it in. Taunaroa still has the ball. Kuru Whiwhi Toru maybe. No, for the drive, beautiful screen. Sets it up, but it belongs now to Hamilton. Hare no ki te rārangi Kuru Tautsuku. Okay, Hamilton Christian in 9. Makes their way down, finds the way out. Outside, Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Off the tapa. Gives it to Taunaroa. Tanganano, but belongs to Christian now. Goes the Hara on the drive. Te rereketanga o ngā piroko te waru noiho I tēnei wā. 8 points difference right now. Te Roroa need to get back to scoring some points while Hamilton Christian is doing a great job on the offensive side now. There we go, bringing it back slowly but surely. Taunaroa gets back. Beautiful passes. Good spin into the key, puts it up and gets it in. 10-point lead now. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Off the tapa, almost gets the rebound. Beautiful pass straight into the key. Couldn't find their entry point though. Puts it up, draws the tapa as well. The hara as well. Tangana ia rātou he kuru tau tupu. Tauraroa brings it into the key. Christian steals it away. Gets the layup almost. Still alive on Tauraroa's side. Good pass there, puts it up. Returns back to Christian's hands. Throws a bit long though. Ko karanga ia he wā whakataa mō te whānau. 14-point lead currently Tauraroa has. ora koni te poro. Karaiwa ki roto finds that back door. Kuru whawhirua, hea tāhua hoki. Again with that full court pressure defense. Hard to get it past all that. Tauroroa seems to have mastered that side of their gameplay. There we go, puts it up nicely, good layout. Tauroroa again, not letting Hamilton Christian get to their side of the court. Their ball, finds the pass, steals it away though, and the reach will be called. Patahoki, Hamilton Christian trying to find their way out. 2v1, 3v1. Puts it in nicely, giving themselves 39 points in this game. Puts it back up. There we go, the belongs to Tauroroa now. Good pass by Christian. Gonna keep that ball moving fast, keep those defenders going. Got a touch by, nope, no touch by the blue team, giving it straight to them. Beautiful pass down the middle. Hamilton Christian, Tauroroa, mai te tapa, ka whaia Tauroroa. Another pai Tauroroa with a like that one with them almost. Runner gets the rebound though. Gets back up. Hore te mōhio hea te karanei reira. Pass outside. Defender is smart though. Puts it up. Outside rather. Almost get that one. Toto's ball. So beautifully done. Te pai hoki, Kuruwhiwhirua, draws the foul, I think. Te mohana tua tori o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. We'll be giving our boys a little bit of a break and then we'll come back for the fourth and final quarter. Ngā mihi. Hauri mai te taha maui. Touches the ball, but still manages to get it up. Jump ball will be the call. And it will go to Hamilton Christian. Let's see if we can go with this one. Jones in just to get it back out. Oh, beautiful pass there. And another one inside the key. It's a bit high though. Gets it back. Puts it in. Kyle, kapatay te tapa. Drive, puts the ball. Just goes off the ball, the rebound, almost gets back into their hands, but Hamilton with the ball down there. Full drive, and tries to sneak in a pass, but gets robbed. Pass. Good for Pitoru. Oh, almost sinks that one in. Almost a good drive there. Whakata ko karanga here. Continuing forth, another Kuru has been called. Kuru. Now, left side, and that's a beautiful shot taken there. Good pass. Unfortunately. Still pushing forward. Beautiful pump fake there, brings it up and gets it in. Beautifully done. 50 points, Jay Hamilton Christian. Rebounds. Comes off the papa. Does touch off Tauranua, giving it to Hamilton. Again on the line, puts it up, Jules Zahara as well, I think. The steal is crazy. Tauranua finds that good opening, drives in, puts it up. Will be given to Christian. Good steal. eventually to stop the shot clock does run out. Christian School finds the pass, except it gets intercepted. Finds to Kehara. Why is it going to go? Beautiful pass into the key, reverse layup, hits the Tapa. Almost steals that away, Kura quickly Toru. Is a bit short and will be given to Christian School. Te pai hoki o tērā pākete. Rima te kaumarima ki a rātou i nāne. 2 minutes here toi ana e te whānau. 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes to go here on the final quarter. Tauraroa is currently, let me say, I can't, 24 points ahead currently. My math wasn't going on in my head in the whānau. Well, the Kura quickly Toru was a beautiful shot. Quarter te whānau. Good pass there. Does belong to Christian School. Still full pressure defense being displayed by Tauraroa. Kiriwhiwhi Toru. Just comes off the tapa. Tauraroa with the ball. Ka pai te whānau, koe arei te mutungai ho o tēnei o ngā kēmu kei te kōtina matahi 79, Tauraroa, 55, Hamilton Christian School. Te pai hoki o tēnei kēmu, engari ka mutu ki reira. Thank you so much for joining. We'll see you guys in the next game. Ngā mihi nui.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tēnā tātou, kia ora anō tātou, kua hui mai nei ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui, o tēnei o ngā kaupapa o te wā, tēnei whakataitai o te wā. Kei Rotorua Unison Arena I tēnei wā. We have one of the boys pool B teams being Te Aroha College, that having number 5, Baraka Maina, number 8, Hazley Barlett, number 15, Trevor Greaves, number 10, Vince Linden, number 12, Kellen DeProse, number 13, Aidan Kumar, number 4, Mason DeProse, number 11, Joe Grayson, number 9, Patrick McEntee, number 7, Isaiah Anderson, number 6, Janster Manera, number 14 being Harry McLaughlin. So sorry to the phone the tragedy claims. I do apologise so much. It's not a good thing to be able to not pronounce the name properly of this Kaitapu. I do apologise. With the coach being Aaron Langton, the assistant coach being Alicia Rapa, and the manager being Claire. Oh no, that's the wrong team. Oh, right. Linden. That is Pucks Linden, which is the coach. The assistant coach being Tash Linden, and then the manager being Megan Gross. Okay. And then we also have on the other side, we have Hua Nui, which is, I believe, from the D Pool, Hua Nui College. Number 4 being Daniel Camping, number 3 being Kevin Job, number 9 being Leo Burkhard McRae, number 12 being Nishia Cake, number 6 being Taha McLean Saad, number 14 being Lucas Erlich, number 5 being Oscar Boyd, number 1 being Jay Van Nieker, number 2 being Jesse McLeod, and number 10 being Logan Mander. The coach for this team is Manu, and the assistant coach is Nigel Boyd, and the manager being Gillian McLean. Aloha mai to the families once again. If I have mispronounced or butchered any of the names, I do apologise for that. I wish I could get a little bit of a note on my table saying how to pronounce these words. Okay, to play. We will continue forth and we are good to go from here on out. We will start off by continuing with this kuru totsuku, meaning free throws. Whānau, Te Aroha with the good passes, got one to Te Rārangi, Kuru Whipi Toru, puts it up, gets the rebound as well. The call will go to Hua Nui. Right, let's see how we go with this one, Whānau. Hua Nui with the ball, trapped in the corner a little bit, steals away. Te Aroha. Beautifully done, but couldn't execute it all the way. Intercepted though, that'll do the trick. Fast pass. Gets the rebound and puts it back in. Te Aroha playing a good game of basketball right now. Full court defense, trapping in corners and everything to do with a good defender. Suzuki. It is only a 7-point lead right now, so we'll see how we go before we go. Oh, the steal is there again with that full court defense. 3 people on this side makes it easier for them to get the ball back and steal it away. Spin. Ball gets blocked by Tauroha. Right side. Puts it up nicely, finishes it off. 11 points ahead in the game right now, Tauroha. The pass is going around. Way to make it into the key. Good finish it though. Trying to steal it away, good handles from Tauroha. And they have one player on the opposite end. Good movement here. Kurukupiporu. Off the papa. Rebound goes back to Tauroha. Beautiful pass. Puts up the fake. Number 10 is free. Kurukupiporu. Stuck in the room. How do we get back into the game? Trapped in the corner. Stolen from Tauroha. And there we go again. And that is a bit of a struggle, those traps there in the corner. Especially tripling on him as well. Got a teammate there, but it's hard to find him because there's a third taking care of that. Good passes all around. Puts up the fake, tries to find the back door. The ball is still alive. Kurukupiporu comes up a bit short. He gets the rebound, puts it back up. And there's another 2 points scored for our boys in the Maroon. puts it up and finishes the job nicely. Wanui, beautiful spin, puts it up. Still doesn't want to enter the upu I tēnei wā, but manages to get himself akuru tautsuku. Whai rātau I te mea tētahi o tēnei kēmu. Taroha still showing no mercy at this point, puts it up. There's it there. 4 minutes to go left on our clock at the whānau. Wanui's ball. Manages to break through. The defense on Taroha is so tough right now. Can't seem to find many openings. Pump fake, but they're waiting in the key, puts it outside. Already guarded. Kuruka Vitoru. Just outside of the tapa yet again. The idea is there, the play is almost played out perfectly. Pass to the outside of the three. Paine puts it up. It's short. Te āhua hoki. Nui ngā piro kua rino atu a te aroha I tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Me mai mahara I te whānau this season. A pool B team against a pool D team right now. Tolu tata. But still doing a good job at getting to the basket on the offensive. Just finishing it off and then they go in is the issue right now. The Kangana. Pass a bit high. Te tahi minutes in the half in there, Poiana. Kuruka Pitoru. Just off the top line. Stolen from Taroha once again. Backdoor, Carl puts it up himself, gets the rebound, makes his way out. A long pass outside, corner. Beautiful rebound by Huanui. Passing. The defense is indeed strong. Finds that pass, almost intercepted once again. He puts it up. Guida. Is that the shot clock or the first quarter? Oh, that's the shot clock. Thought the movement of the team there was moving more towards their bench, but then again it's the opposite side. Total Hall with 30 seconds left, 20 seconds left to pull off something. Off the rim, ball is kept alive, strong pass to Huanui, steals the back Tauha. Corner shot, jumps in for a two-pointer. Good quickly Toru. Down will end it off. With 2 seconds left on our stock. Alright. Matera comes to roll, te wahanga. Tuatahi, te koata tuatahi o tēnei kemu. 30 points to Taroha, 1 to Huanui tēnei wā. We'll give our boys some time to huddle up and everything, and then ka hoki mai. Ka re roa. Ka pai te whānau, ko hoki mai tātou ki tēnei kōtsi. Kōtsi no matahi tērā, of course, we have Te Aroha sitting at 30 points comfortably, and Huanui, just at this point, they have 1 point. Te Aroha is, I believe, in the B pool. Let me check again. Huanui are sitting in the D pool at the moment, and Te Aroha College sits in the B pool. So these are two different pools going up against each other. We are going to see a bit of difference here in skill levels, but we still can see that Huanui is playing a good game overall. Yes, the points may not be saying one thing. Engari, engana ana rātou, they're managing to put themselves in good positions offensively to get closer into the key, getting some good shots. The issue is at this point is just they're not making them go in. It's like the rim just doesn't want them to go in at this point. There you go again. Many shots like that have happened throughout the whole first quarter that they would be almost tied up with Te Aroha. It's just quite unfortunate at this point in the game that they still haven't managed to get any of those points. Te Aroha, though, they are managing to get multiple points in the early half of this game. So let's see what Huanui can pull off. Beautiful passes, there you go, back door. But Te Aroha manages to steal it back. Sweet as. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Just off the rim. But seals it back. No, it belongs to Huanui. Oh, beautiful layup and draws the N one. That's what we like to see from Huanui Whānau. That's what we're going to see more often, I believe. Te Aroha, another layup for them. Huanui now. By Huanui with the Poroi Nine. Lovely layup there, putting them up to 5 points. Almost a beautiful intercept there. But goes back to the hands of Te Aroha. By Huanui ball. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Ka pātū te tapa, engari ka taka ki te papa. Hey, that was pretty good. Nā te aroha te pōroi nāianei. Ka pai ka rere te pōro ki āwai. Nā Huanui i te āhua nei. Right. Oh, he pahi pai tēnā. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Looks clean. Waripiro Inaile managing to score themselves some good points in the early half of the second quarter. They're definitely playing a lot more confidently. More pressure on defenders. Less afraid to push up. Beautiful pass. Move over to the right side for a good layup. Knocks it in. 10 points for Huanui. Gotta love you yourself. Gotta love me. Underdog story. So at the moment, Huanui has my vote right now. Oh, beautiful pass. There you go. Puts it back outside. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And splashes in yet another one. Ka pai kia rātou i te tima o Huanui. Substitutions coming in. That pass would have been something. But Te Aroha just rushes in to put that basket in, cutting off the amount of points that Huanui have managed to pick up right now. There you go. Pressure on the defense on both sides have strengthened. They know that they can shoot, so they won't allow it any easier. Almost manages to get that layup. Beautiful intercept. Brings it back. Huanui tucks it up. Almost manages, but Te Aroha, this will be a free layup for them. Yes, that puts it in nicely. Ka pai Te Aroha. Good pass to the corner. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Mai te tapa. Kuruwhiwhi rua. Just off the top of there, gets back into the hands of Te Aroha with the long pass. Would that count as a block? I think so. Full contact with the ball while it's on its way up. I still count that as a block at the whānau. Oh, beautiful way to put that in. I love these pass-in plays. They just make the game look so clean. Te Aroha knows exactly what to do in those moments. Kimi I Te Pahi. Travel will be called, giving it to Ruanui at this time. Right. Less than 4 minutes to go in the second quarter of this game. Drives all the way, draws the foul and gets the 2 shots as well. Mana no ngā kuru tautsuku e rua e whai I tēnei wā. Mātuma tuakahi. Ai, kai a pai nei. Kua tāhangi ai te pōro Ruanui. Kimi ai te pahi ka huri ai kia rātou a Te Aroha, getting it back. Beautiful out there to finish off the job. Pātekau ono, Pātekau waru ki te kaumā rima. Wai, ke te kopona, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Te tāhua hoki. Wai, he tatake tēnei ona ārai te man-to-man. Te tatake ngari ngā rātua Ruanui. Te kimi ia. O haere kia Te Aroha. Almost. Te Aroha keeps the ball alive just barely. Rua miniti, well, Itiaki te rua miniti e toi ana. Beautiful intercepts. Ka pai, ka haere rātou ki te rātutaha o te kōti. Almost stolen yet again, kuru whipi toru. Ka pai te tapa, ka hoki atu ki ngā ringa o Huanui. Te huri, jump shot there, just makes it outside of the tapa. Strong long pass, keeps it a free lane there for a good kuru whiwhi rua. Tainga pahi. Kuru whiwhi toru comes off the tapa, and that will be a foul. Pushes a little bit too hard there under the hoop, giving it to Te Aroha. But I will say that Huanui has played a good second quarter of this game. There was a bit of a gap between our points starting off. Engari i naine, ko tatake ngā piro, rua tekau mā ono, whā tekau mā waru. So 22 points away. That's still a really good comeback from the first quarter. We do have 15 seconds left or so on this quarter of this first half of the game. Kuru whiwhi toru. O kangana ki te whai I te kuru tau. Tangana pēr ki te katsa I ngā piro ki te rua tekau rerekētanga. Kota, puts it back up. Ai, ka pai rua tekau mai ua ina nei. Ara kamutu hoki te wāhanga tua rua, aka the first half of this game in te whānau. Ka neke ki te wāhanga tua toru a koe nei.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te hawhe tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira me ki, closing the gap between the points here on the second quarter rather. Huanui managed to get back from 1 point, I believe, up to 29. Te Aroha has moved up to 48, so the gap is definitely smaller than it once was, I would say. Ka ngana pēr ia rātou ki te whai i ngā piromaha i tēnei wā. Ke te ngana rātou ki te whai i ngā kuru pai i tēnei wāhanga, i te hawhe tuatahi i te tā e te pōro ki te uru atu ki te tapa, engari nānei kua ngana pai. Te Aroha, I would say their defense is exceptional, able to get many intercepts, steals the ball in open lanes on their side of the court, so well done to them. They're playing an awesome game as well. Kapai again. Full pressure defense here at Te Whānau. Huanui makes their way in, but gets trapped by two players coming outside of from the key. Te Aroha puts it up, but I think the foul will be called beforehand. It will be on the side. Trying to find an opening now, takes the screen, it's a good plan, takes it to the corner. Oh, the shot clock goes off. Oh, beautiful put up there. Almost gets the steal from the rebound. Gets in, well done. Tori te kaumatahi Naine. Almost gets to steal that one back, but there's no one at the key. Just Te Aroha waiting. Steals the backdoor pass. There we go, free layup here. Knocks it in, 33 points. Te Aroha Naine almost manages to steal it away. Gets the two-handed slam dunk on the rim. Beautifully done by Te Aroha, reaching 50 points this game. Almost trapped. Breaks through the defenders. Puts it up, draws the foul, almost gets the N1, gives him 2 Kuruto Tsukui tēnei wā. Ka pai. While the Kuruto Tsukui are going on, I will just give a big thanks to our sponsors. Mō tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira ke konei mātou. Kei Unison Arena Rotorua. Give a big thanks to Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming's Apollo Projects, Whakata Māori, Māori Plus, and of course 2 Degrees. Ki te kore ki a koutou, te awhina tia mai i ēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira. O tēnei wiki, we have, I believe, 16 or had 16, 17, something like that, events going on at once from Whakata Māori, and all these sponsors, all these different sponsors coming in to help out our rangatahi for this week. Ngā mihi kia koutou ngā whānau ki te kāinga mo te noho mai, ki te umai, ki ēnei o ngā whakāturanga, ēnei pāhotanga o tēnei wiki. Just wanted to thank the family at home for tuning in. I know you would love to watch your Tamariki Mokopuna play this amazing sport we know as basketball. Huanui closing in the gap to score the points right now with only 2 minutes in. A bit of a charge there, unfortunately, steps in. Good pass. Almost finds that. Oh, number 10's too tall in Te Aroha. Steals it back, Te Aroha. And puts it in nicely. There we go again with the full court pressure. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Almost gets that one in. Huanui now. Beautiful defense from Te Aroha. Puts the ball in though. Huanui manages to get it in. Good pass there. Oh, lovely backdoor pass. Puts it in nicely. Te Aroha. And again, Te Aroha just rocking that defense. They do it like they do it every time. Oh, where? Huanui still trying to figure out how they can get past it. That one worked. Ke te kokona, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Part mai te tapa. Returns to the hands of Te Aroha. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Almost clean. Te Aroha gets it back. Still keeping the ball alive. Just a little reset there. Now in the corner, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Off the tapa, gets the rebound. Te Aroha again, another Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Manages to get the rebound this time. Defenders are strong in Te Aroha, knowing when to snatch that ball from. Right, now just on the outskirts of the three-corner line. Ka uru tō tika, engari ka tāhai, he hara kua whai. Mā rātou a Huanui ke te rāringi taha pia, o... Oh, mai te rāringi muri. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Mai te papu muri, ka hoki atu ki ngā ringa pā o Te Aroha. into the key, manages to get the steal, puts it up, comes off the tapa, gets it back, Te Aroha. Well done, puts it up nicely to finish it off. Steals the ball back. Almost trapped there. Well, they make their way into the key, but defenders are strong. Toru off the topper. Good pass there. Draws their way into the key. Bounce puts it up. Finishes it off easily. Te ngana Te Aroha ki te uru pai nei ki te ki, ki te whai ngā piro maha I tēnei wā. Good pass. Turu whiwhi toru mai te kokora. Ka pai te tapa, gives it to Te Aroha. Beautiful drive, another one with those passes. Te Aroha having those sneaky people ready just outside of the key, just to put it up after drawing in the defenders. That's something they're really doing well. Nane. Beautiful out there. Managing to outdo themselves with these scoring now. Te Aroha. Oh, beautiful pass, getting it through those traps in the corner. Good way to get to the hoop. Unfortunately, wow, he managed to get that one in. That is beautiful. Good long pass. Defenders are already ready. Gets the steal. Te Aroha taking it nice and slow. No, puts it up easily. Again with these defenders. Rai tāhua nei kua karangahia I a rātou āhua nui he wā whakatā. Definitely need to re-strategize for this final 3 minutes of the third quarter. We'll give them some time to do just that. Rāka hoki mai, mā te wā. Huanui I tēnei wā. Gotta get out of that corner trap. Strong pass just flies outside. Etiaki te tori meneti e toi ana I tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuatori o te kēmu. Te aroha, kuru kuku toru. Ka pāti te tapa ka whai a rātou a Huanui. O ka trawa tōtika ki roto, ka ngaro I te pōro. Huanui. Kimi tau pāhi ki te tope. Kei te kukona ina ne puts up the pump fake. Unable to find that ara to the hoop. Makes his own. Kurupipi Toru outside. Just off the shot clock as well. Gives it to Te Aroha. Good job of moving the defenders around. Ka ngana ki te whai I tētahi reirunga, engari ka ngaro I a rātou. Te Aroha no goes up for that. Easy kuru whiwhi rua. Huanui with the pass. Drive straight in, hands are up, no hara is drawn, but puts it back up easily. Puts it up to 41 points to Huanui. O engari tēnei wā ka ngana rātou ki te whai hara. Nō reira ka hoki atu a Huanui ki te rāringi tautuku. Pākangana ki te pāhi, kao he tāhai. Pukaranga hia he hara I reira. That is the difficult thing about those traps there in the corner. It's hard whether or not to call it a charge or catching. Kuru tautsuku. Kua ea. Kaawai te pōro. Manages to catch it off of Te Aroha, puts it outside, giving it to Huanui. Te tāhai a tāhua ko tēnā. Not too sure what the call will be though. Beautiful reverse layup, finishes the job. Itiaki te tahi mea me tia toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. And stolen yet again. Puts it up, 81 points, Te Aroha reaches. Still finding it a bit of a struggle to pass the halfway mark. A hara there will be called to Huanui, taking them to the Raringi Tautsuku. Patangana ai I te kuru I tuatahi. Ka pai te aroha I nāne I te aki te tore te kauhea Oh, beautiful layup there, reaching 83 points. Again, still keeping that full court pressure defense. This will give them another 2 shots at the Raringi Tautsuku. Pai Kongana Pai. Strong defense, there you go, gets the intercept, flies outside though. Strong drive, backdoor. Almost washes that one in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends our third quarter at Te Whānau. 83 points to Te Aroha, Huanui at 45. We'll give our boys some time to regroup and re-strategize for the final quarter here for our Kemu in court number 1. Ka re roa Te Whānau, mā te wā. Ai Huanui me te pōroi nai nei. Kuruwhiwhi toru. O, kia atu kia te aroha. Kei te kokona whare, e ngana. Pātu te tapa gets the rebound. Good pass there, gets the good drive. Tries to put it up. Whakaata Māori side gets a bit of a beating. Good pass there. Oh, lovely pass for an easy layup. Nope. Don't listen to me, whānau. Manages to snatch the ball just at the last second. Substitutions coming in. And there's the pass. Knocks it in nicely. Bringing them up to 93 points, Te Aroha. Should be 93 points anyways. Ruanui. Almost manages to put that one in. Almost steals that one. Bit of a slip on the floor, unfortunately. Good sportsmanship helping him up. Unfortunately, he let the defender free. By everyone on the backside of the court. Te Aroha all resume defensive positions. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, bringing them to 52. Goodbye, they will bring themselves a good layup, putting them up to 50. Oh, 54, I think they meant to be at from that three. Unless that three didn't count. Oh, 52. Okay, I'm not too sure what's happening with the point scores. I'm guessing I'm seeing a different game. Puts it up. Gets the rebound. Huanui. Oh, at 54. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with these scores. Beautiful pump fake there. Drives. Unfortunately, just loses it. Aroha Ināne. E ata haere ana ki tēnei taha o te kōti. Kimi Hoa knocks it inside, intercept the intercept. And there we go, just another back door, unfortunately loses it, giving it back to Huanui for the free layup on the right side, giving that point to them. Te Aroha know they can kind of take their time, slow down the pace of their game on their side of the court. Finds it outside. Good passes, Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Off the tapa, gives it back to Huanui. I was confused. I didn't see the play outside of the baseline there. Kamatoru, Kokona, Kuru Whiwhi Toru. It's a bit off, keep the play. Te Aroha gets that rebound. Drives up, just off the Papa Moody rather. Tries to make that drive for it, almost gets the rebound. It will go to Te Aroha. Good pass. Intercept, the ball is out. Subs coming in. Last 3 minutes of the game at Tefano. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Off the tapa, gives it back to Huanui. Oh, beautiful layup there. Way to finish that. Kuruwhiwhi Rua. Travel will be called. But too many steps there for the shot. Finds that pass into the corner. Pump fake for the drive. And knocks it in nicely, giving them a total of 60 points, Huanui. Taroha making their way around the Kuruwhiwhi Toru Raringi. Loses control. Gives it back to Huanui. Subs coming in for Te Aroha. Oh, it goes to Te Aroha for the ball. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Off the tapa. Kuruwhiwhi Toru anō. Comes back to Te Aroha. Long pass. Tries to intercept it. It will go to Te Aroha again. Just comes off of Huanui's chest. Lovely way to get the ball back. Puts it up. Huanui gets it back. Drives fully in. Puts it up, but Te Aroha's defense. Lovely pass to the key. E tia ke te tahi minute e toi ana mo tēnei o ngā kēmu e te whānau. Ke te kokona whare, Kuruwhiwhi Toru, mai te tapa, ko atu kia Te Aroha. Almost manages to put that one in. Oh, lovely shot there from the inside of the three-point line. Kamuts te kēmu I reira e te whānau. There will be a total of 97 points for Te Aroha. Huanui at 62. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai. This was an awesome game to commentate on. I'll see you guys in the 7:30 game. Mā te wā. Ka kite anu.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game. girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Kia ora, nau mai e te whānau, e te motu whānui ki tēnei kēmu whakahirahira, kei Rotorua Unison Arena, court number 1. Welcome e te whānau. I know the game's just about to kick off, but we will go over these names of each of the players and as well as the teams on the court at this time. I tēnei wā, kia mātou i roto i ngā Bulls Pool A, ko ngā tai a te wharekura tērā, te tai, forgot the karaka, ārini rānei, wareware katoa i te ingo o te tai. So we have ngā tai a te wharekura in the orange and St. Peter's from the C Pool in the green. So i mua I tōku timatai ngā kōrero e pāne ki te kēmu, me mihi kātika kia rātou ngā kai tākoro, and that being from ngā tai a te wharekura, Te Kanawa Wilson, Tamarereti Wilson, Pakia Rohi Wilson. Oh gosh, there's 3 Wilsons in that team. Te Rā Paki, Uenuku Paikau, Tahura Whare, Waihoro Taurua, Jire Matawa, Tahu ki te rangi Harmon, Taonga Tapara, Te Uhi o te rangi, Te Pra Kato Pautapu. Jeez, what beautiful names we've got going on here. Of course, the coach being Mikaere Koroheke, assistant coach being Roimata Harahap, and manager being Natalie Mueller. Ka huri atu kia rātou o te tīma o St. Peter's I tēnei wā. That of course being number 11, Jacob Reynolds. Number 24, Liam Morgan. Number 9, William Rolfe. Number 3, Nikora Greening. Number 17, Aidan Hayema. Number 12, Maya Tudia. Number 7, Flynn Wilson. Number 2, Dimitri George. Number 4, Rayleigh Fryer. Fryer? Number 8, Nian Trokio. Number 35, Ruben Tauai. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou ngā kai tākoro, and of course we won't forget about David Tauai as the coach, assistant coach being Nick Wilson, and manager Vicky Sinclair. Wera ka uhi, wero tukua, ka ngana pai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, ka aropu ki te wā tākoro I nāne, and that of course ngā tai atea at the Rāringi Tautuku, meaning the free throw line. 3 points already to St. Peter's while I took my time explaining our kai tākoro and our kohi. Ka ngana pai ki te hiaha ngā momo kimi tākoro ai, ngā rautaki tākoro ai, ene o ngā tima e rua. I have yet to see both these teams play throughout the tournament at te whānau. As an old student, ngā tai a te wharekura, I will be really stalking these boys and seeing how they go. Be seeing what the game plan is and everything, and St. Peter's as well. Let's see how we move forward. Kapai got a tough zone defense, and we've got 3 above the key and 2 inside for this one. I think we're going to have a 2-man defense on the ball at all times. Nore ka ngana pai ki te whai atu Ienei Tamatane on offense now in the defense of St. Peter's. Seems as they were going for the same game plan, but reverse. 3 up front, 2 at the back. That is still the same. 2 minutes in. Manages to get the right-hand layup on the left side, St. Peter's. Finds the corner pass. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Off the tapa there. St. Peter's making their debut, running all the way back. Good screen to go around, puts it up as a floater and knocks one down. 7 points to the green team. Play out there, Inani. Oklangana pai. Papa, ko tahangia ya St. Peter's. Good pass for a free layup there. Gets it in just over the block 2. And now we'll call the first timeout of the Kēmu e te whānau, which gives me enough time to also mihi atu ki ngā kaiwhakahaere o tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira here in Rotorua. We have 16 events, I believe, going on throughout this week on Whakaata Māori, live on YouTube for you whānau at home. But we'll also give a big thanks to Bailey's Real Estate, Apollo Projects, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming. We also give a big thanks to 2 Degrees, and as well as Whakaata Māori and Māori Plus. Of course, we can't forget about those, because without them, we would not be able to view them far from Rotorua in the comfort of our homes. Kia koutou e mātaki mai. I will be your commentator. Sure, you can turn me down on the TV, but I'll still be here. Nō reira, ka tatari marika mātou kia hoki mai ēnei tamatāne ki te kōti. Ka ngana pai ētahi o ngā tamatāne o St. Peter's, if I had to i ētahi offensive plays, they played really well offensively. We'll see how Ngā Tai Atea can catch back up with the 8 points difference, 3 minutes almost into our first quarter. Though I am a tauira Ngā Tai Atea Wharakura, the only name I recognise is the coach itself. They're being Mikaere Koroheki. Don't know anyone else on that team, all these Taina. Oh, the steal from St. Peter's. Finds that outside pass, Kuruwhiwhi Toru off the tapa. Steals a rebound back after the shot. Travel will be called, giving it to our boys in orange. It's cool to see all the different type of defense style that we start to see later on in these games. With the higher brackets coming in, we can see more pressurized and more focused on defense, because defense is more important, I'd say, than offense. Of course, offensive way is the way that you earn your points, but defensive styles, some people aren't even used to that nowadays. So it's good to see the level up in game. Beautiful intercept there. Finds the pass, intercept again, but it goes to Ngā Tai Atea. Found the pass outside, puts the fake up, finds the outside pass. Oh, beautiful pass there into the key, tries to tip it in. Rebound, ai, Kangana. Corner. Free in the centre, puts it up. Just doesn't want to get in, but beautiful rebound. Finds his way back in, puts it up. Blockers are nice and tall. Unfortunately, no one there to guard the opposite side. Gives St. Peter's yet another point. Screen, puts it up, it's a bit high. St. Peter's playing a lovely game of basketball right now. Not afraid to rush right into the key there. Kuruwhiwhi Toru off the tupu there, Arohomai, lost my wordings. Good comms on the court as well. They'll be called as a moving screen at Tefano. Good movement to get into the key. Outside, Kuruwhiwhi Rua. Just off the top of there. Almost gets the intercept. Knocks it back in. Ngā Tai Atea need to find a way to get into that key nice and tidy. Beautiful, that's how to do it. Comes off the hand of St. Peter's but keeps the ball alive. Ngā Tai Atea finds that pass outside. There you go. Knocks it up. Unfortunately doesn't fall in. Long pass by St. Peter's. Draws the foul as well, unfortunately. Gives St. Peter's the edge on the Kurutotsuku. try. Kuruwhiwhi Torua Norpea. Off the tapa, St. Peter's with the rebound. Oh, beautiful backdoor pass. Unfortunately, just lose control of it, giving Ngā Taiatea a chance here. 3 minutes to go in this quarter. Puts up the fake. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Knocks it down. Beautifully done. I believe that will be a timeout there, Te Whānau. Will give them their chance to regroup and reorganise themselves here. Quarter number 1, here we go. Pai, ko hoki mai ngā tamatane I tēnei wā. St. Peter's with the ball. Let's see if Ngā Taiatea has created themselves a new system for their defense, because St. Peter's seems to be just plopping through just like them. Always have those backdoor passes that they manage to succeed in the entire time. Ngā Taiatea, mai te kopuna, no. Brings it back out, draws out some defenders, and the ball still just doesn't want to go into the tipu at this time. St. Peter's already managed to find their groove in the early times of this quarter. Ngā Taiatea with the steal, and draws the foul there. Beautiful sportsmanship by our boys in St. Peter's. Pick up our boy from Ngā Taiatea. Ka haere ia ki te rārangi tautuku mō ngā kuru e rua. Ngana ia ki te whai I ngā kuru e rua. Ka whai atu ia Ngā Taiatea e hono ngā piro. And the foul will be drawn and one is called. 22 points. Can they make it 23 for our green team? And it's good. I say it is green. Ooh, I'm clean with that one. Thank you to the whānau at home. He's clapping for me. Ngā Taiatea I nāne. Draw out some of the defenders. Trying to anyways for the three. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Off the tapa, gets the rebound. Nope, stolen by St. Peter's. Stolen back from Ngā Taiatea. Into the corner. Fake the shot. Tries to post back in, but couldn't manage. Defenders a bit tough here in the green team. There we go, good fake. Puts it up for the floater. Again, the ball and the rim don't have a relationship at this point in time. For the orange team, I should say. Less than a minute and a half left to go on our clock. Ngā tai Aotea. St. Peter's in Nane. Neke haere ki waho atu o te rāringi I kuru whiwhitoru. Pahi pai tēnā, kua huaki. Ka pā atu I te papamuri, ka ngana I ngā piro e toru. Ahiroa, kia uru ki roto, puts it up. Again, unfortunately, that rim is not enjoying Ngā Tai Aotea's presence right now. We'll soon, hopefully, be getting there in the coming times. Beautiful drive there, gets the rebound with it, puts it back up, and manages to get it back in there. Kuru whiwhitoru kia mutu ai, kare I whai, St. Peter's, kao tahai anō. Not too sure what the call is going to be, nothing going on just yet, St. Peter's stealing it back. Kuru whiwhitoru. Oh, te tāhua hoki. And that will be the first quarter at Te Whānau. St. Peter's 33, Ngā Tai Aotea 6 points at the moment. We'll see how we go following up on the second quarter. Mā te wā, kare e roa. Ka pai te whānau, I te ahua nei ki te hoki mai ngā tamatāne ki te kōtsi I tēnei wā. Tēnā pēr kua whai rautaki I a rātou Ngā Tai Aotea ki te hoki mai I ētahi piro I tēnei wahanga tuarua. St. Peter's doing an awesome job on offense. Managing to score themselves plenty of points to stay comfortable in the lead for the second quarter. More pressure on defense currently from Ngā Tai Aotea is what I've been seeing. Almost manages to get the intercept there outside. Nice block there from Ngā Tai Aotea, but gets it back, and unfortunately, oh no, there is the 3-second timer in the key there for our green team. So Ngā Tai Aotea manages to get the ball back. Kuru whiwhitoru. O, kei te ngana tata nei, engari kāre anō. Ngā pāhi pai o St. Peter's. Beautiful block of the pass there free lane currently. Unfortunately, again, just outside of the tapa. Pass will go out from Ngā Taiate's hands, giving it to our green team. Backcourt being called. Ko kia te ki ngā ringa o Ngā Taiatea. Uru Tōtika ki te key, just trying to find those layups. Travel will be called. Good passes from St. Peter's, creating that gap in the defense. Off Ngā Taiatea, given to the Greens. Patangana pai. Beautiful drive, takes it up, does get the 2 shots. Tautahi. Kangana I te piro. Pai Kangana I ngā kuru e rua. Ko tāhai ia Ngā Taiatea. Kapai St. Peter's always managing to find their way in. Gets the rebound this time. Ngā Taiatea, long pass. Who keeps the ball in play, well done. Pass outside, Kuru Whiwhitoru. Just off the tapa yet again. St. Peter's will let it fly out. Tā Renei he whakawhitinga ki te haere mo ngā tīma, substitutions. Beautiful way to get around the defense with those screens. Unfortunately, the ball does fly out. Ko kia te kia rātou o Ngā Taiatea. Te hiahia ki te kuakina I te ki, Kyle, ka whai, te tata hoki o taua Kuru Whiwhitoru, ki te tata ake ia o ngā wā Ngā Taiatea, but again, that rim just doesn't seem to want to allow entry right now. Can't say the same for the green team. 35 points, comfortable in that lead, Owe. Makes his way to the baseline, and it will be a charge. Ngā takaranga ki reira. It will be orange ball. With an accidental offensive foul there. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Just outside the tapa. St. Peter's with the pass to the corner. It's free. It's a bit poto. Beautiful backdoor pass there, giving them that lovely Kuru Whiwhirua. Loving the use of a double screen there by St. Peter's. Oh, beautiful pass into the key. Still knocks it down. Kuru Whiwhitoru. O te tata hoki. Pump fake, puts it in, knocks it down in the end one. Kuri Tautsuku. Kāre I te mohi o I te karanga, engari ka haere mā rātou ki a ngā tai ātea. Unlike me at the whānau, unlike the refs at the whānau, I don't have the eyes of the Hawks. That's why they're on the court and I'm not. I'm here sitting comfortably, being able to speak my reo and watch this beautiful game that we know as basketball. Good drive there, straight to the hoop, knocks it down. Ka pai ngā tai ātea. Kuru Whiwhitoru. It's a bit short. Finds that long distance pass. Gets that clean layup again. There we go. Building a bit of momentum now on ngā tai ātea. Let's see if St. Peter's can break it. Screen on the left. Gets faked to go into the key. Beautiful pressure from ngā tai ātea. Using the full body, I see. Out to the corner again. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Almost cleaned that one. Halfway through our second quarter at the whānau. In the corner, keeps it alive. Puts it up nicely for a good floater there, just outside the key or just on the inside. Is that a timeout I hear from the green side? A bit of momentum on ngā tai ātea is exactly what they needed here on the second half of our second quarter. St. Peter's need to figure out a way how they can just stop that momentum from building even more. 39 currently St. Peter's, 16 ngā tai ātea. Ka tatari mā rātou ki te hoki mai, ka re roa e te whānau. Waikohoki mai aroho mai. St. Peter's still making their way in and still managing to knock them down quite easily. Ball enters the courts. Get those Kotu boys outside of this court. Go back on your court, whānau. Blah. I was going to say Akua kanga word, but I chose not to, so I said blah. I can speak like that to Kotu. They are my teina. So is Ngātai out there, but I wehe moa tau I tēnei kura. Beautiful pressure on the layup. Oh, puts it back up. What a beautiful way to get that up. Ball enters the court. No refs will say anything because the player has it sorted. Corner. Just off the tapa. So I did see the shooter just now in the bright yellow shoes last year in Nationals. I did see, I believe it's him. I'm not too sure of the player name because I don't have the connection between the numbers and the players. But he is a great shooter. Once he gets on a roll, then he is a force to be reckoned with, that boy. So we'll see how we go further on in the game, see if we can see a bit more coming from there. Jump ball will go towards St. Peter's. Oh, it was a foul. Good pump fake there, puts it up. St. Peter's getting their rebounds left and right. And there we go, knocks it in. Seems as though they've managed to stop the momentum that Ngātai Aotearoa was starting to build early on. See what we can bring back in the last few minutes of the second quarter. Nice strong passes from the orange team. Draws the foul. Kangana iaia e rua ngā kuru tautuku ki te rārangi tautuku. Tuki I tētahi o ngā kuru tautuku. St. Peter's again making their way through, tries to do the underhand to draw the fouls. Ngātai Aotearoa hands are up. Probably just need a bit more work on boxing out the St. Peter's boys because they're managing to get a little ton of their rebounds. Draw the foul as well, unfortunately. Give them 2 shots at the free throw line. Substitutions coming in as well. Kua ea te kuru tuatahi. Hangana ngā mea e rua. Nice long pass there. Another one, almost gets intercepted. Loses it though, unfortunately. Tries to get the steal. Does lose control of the ball, but will draw another foul, unfortunately. With the and one from St. Peter's. Ka whai atu, he kuru tautuku anō. Kangana anō, travel will be called. Please don't get that in. Oh, he gets it in. Come on. Come on, Pando. Can't be doing that. Timeout will be called from Ngā Taiatea. St. Peter's are getting too far into the lead at this point in the game. Ngā Taiatea definitely need something to happen in order for them to bring it back from here. Ka tatari mā rātou ki te hoki mai, ka re roa. Ngā Taiatea I nainei. Ngā pāhi tere ke te kokona. We've got in the name of our number 4, Tahu is the name. He was the shooter from last year that I did find out. Thank you to Michelle for that one. By Michelle Mueller. Ngā mihi nui. Pai, te kuru tautuku tuarua tāna. Ka pai kua ngana pai nei. Te pahi pai, another one. Rips it out, gets off the rebound. Taiatea me te pōru. Uru kaha nei ki te ki, gets that underarm layup, beautifully done. Reaching 20 points now, our Orange boys, with less than a minute left on the clock, I believe. Pass to number 9 to the corner, near corner. Beautiful drive there, knocks it in. 51 points, St. Peter's. From the corner. Come away. Nice long pass, manages to cut through the defenders. Almost steals that one away. Over in the corner, brings it up. Oh, beautifully done, knocks it in. He rawe te kite hoki I te waiora, te wairua, me te waiaro, o tērā o te tima a Karaka. E haka nei I te taha. Oh, beautifully done. Though they do know that they are a bit far behind for the first half of the game, still having that ahi lit within them, wanting to keep the fire going, build some momentum for these nice points to finish off the second quarter. See if St. Peter's can do anything to shush them at this point. 3-man defense, 2-man defense. Outside far, Kamutsuki Reira. Ka pai te whānau rua te kaumaono kia ngā tai Aotea, rima te kaumatahi kia St. Peter's. I tēnei wā, ko mutu te hāwhe tuatahi o te kēmu, ka ngana rātou ki te hoki atu ki ngā kōhi, kātahi ka hoki mai hei te hāwhe tuarua. Mā te wā!
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te hāwhe tuarua. O tēnei kēmu whakahirahira we have here on court number 1, St. Peter's 51 in the green. Ngā Tai Aotea 26 in the orange. Switching sides now, let's see if Ngā Tai Aotea can make a few more of their kuru whiwhi there on this side of the court. The other side, the tapa, the rim, just didn't allow any entry last quarter, or last half of the game. So let's see what we could come up with in this half. Oh, beautiful pass into the key. Kuru whiwhi toru off the tapa, gets the rebound, puts it up and draw the foul. Kangana ki te whai e rua ngā kuru tautuku I tēnei wā. Ka pai kua uru te kuru tuatahi. Pai ka tikina I te pōro mai I te papamuri. Puts it up, bit of a fade. Turns back to defense, trying to snatch that ball from the pass. And what's the call there? Will it be a 2 shots? Oh, the bucket went in, so it will be a 1 shot. Will I find it? Pai. Tahamatau o te kōti nāne ngā tai atea. Trying to create the play here now. Pass it to the middle. Kei Waho. Floats it in. Kangana. With the Kamai Wai Nāne. Kuru, Whiwhi, Toru. Ka pāti te tapa ko hoki atu ki te karaka. Oh, beautiful pass there to get inside. Doesn't want to enter though. Karu mai ngā subs I te ako nei. St. Peter's still having a comfortable lead in the second half. Still gets the rebound off that. And again, knocks it in. Nice pass there, just around the blocker. Tries to knock it down, gets the rebound. Kei Waho puts up the fake. Kuru Whiwhi Rua. Off the top of there. Kāta haere o St. Peter's I tēnei wā. Ngana ki te kimi I te ara. Kia whai poita. The high arcing shot there in the key. The high floater for the Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Beautiful rebound by our boys in the orange. Cuts through. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Kangana pai. Toru te kaumarua I nānei. Ka rei te tino mōhio I te karanga I reira I tākua nei kua hara kino I a ngā tai atea. No call there, we'll go for our boys in orange. Tahamawi with the kōti 9-8. Finds the pass in the key. Outside, Kuru Whiwhi Toru anō. Knocks it down. Toru te kaumarima I nānei. Good to see our boys getting some shots. Getting in on that Rārangi Kuru Whiwhi Toru. St. Peter's return the favour. Ai, Kangana. Right. Floater there, just falls short of the topper. Brings it back up, Kakariki, but Taiate gets the rebound. Corner shots, Kuru Whiwhitoru. Off the tapa, gets the rebound though. Snatches it back by St. Peter's. 1v2 at the key. Still knocks it in. Nice pass there outside. Pump fake, step back. Off the tapa, almost gets the rebound, but St. Peter's is there and ready for it. Finds that opening in the key. Just comes outside of the tapa called Getsuki. Te Tai Karaka. Te Tai Atea. Ooh, I'm on fire tonight. Almost intercepts there. Unfortunately slips it out. Goes to the boys in green. 1v1 at the hoop. Te ahua nei ka karanga hia he wā whakatā a Taiatea. Nō reira I tēnei wā ka whakamahi au. Mō te mihi atu ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai āwhina, mō tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira. Thank you so much to our sponsors for the week here. We have Bailey's, Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Caltex, 2 Degrees, and of course Māori Plus and Whakaata Māori. Without these fellas, we would not be able to host these beautiful events we got going on this week and to stream them live in the comfort of your own homes at Te Whānau. Because we are here at the Unison Arena in Rotorua. You guys are able to watch it from wherever you please. Work, home, school. I don't think it's school time. I think we're out of school now. Anyways, but you get the point. You get the gist of it, whānau. Ka ngana pai mātai ki te mātaki I nei o ngā rangatahi, ngā tamariki mo kopuna o a pōpō. Ki te whai atu I tēnei hākina ki ngā tāhua rawa atu arā ki te poi tūpohu tēnā. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Seems like the boys have had our chance to have a chat for our time out. Let's see if the coach has created a structure, a plan to create some new points. Kokona puts up the fake, drives through. Kuru Whiwhitoru off the tapa, steals it back. Ngā Taiatea. Kuru Whiwhitoru anō, just off the tapa yet again. Good ball control there. Halfway through our third quarter of the game. Nice passes going along to the key. Gets the rebound, splits it back up, and manages to put it in. No call there. Fortunately, Ngā Taiatea is one defender short, not anymore. Beautiful spin there, puts it up at the hoop. And the foul will be called. Kapai, Karake. Ai, kongana ki te whai. Ke runga ki te ki. Ai, kangana ki te kimi. Ai, te hiahia ki te pāhi, tōtika ki te ki. Making their way through, puts up the float, gets the rebound, Taiatea. Almost manages to steal it back. Kuru for Fitoru. Bit short on the rim. Almost steals it back. I tāhua nei kua nui ngā hara, no era ka tae atu a St. Peter's ki te rāringi tautuku mai tēnei wā tonu. Whangana te kuru tuarua. 5 minutes I tiaki te 5 minutes e toi ana. Mai tapiti rāno ka ngana ki te whai whātekau ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ono te kaumā toru kia St. Peter's whātekau kia ngā tai atea. E tiake I te 3 minutes e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga. O I tiaki te 5 minutes aroho mai. I can't math apparently. Kara mihi atu kia matua Sanji no ngā tai atea wharekura. Don't know if you're still there matua. Tai atea ki mi te pāhi o tawhiti. Kei te kukuna whare. Kyle, pump fake. And full ball block there. Find that pass in the corner just to bring it back in. Beautiful pass, stitches it in. Ka pai ko hoki mai ngā tamatāne. He mutu ai tēnei wahanga tuatoru o te kēmu nei. Kua ea te kuru tuatahi. Kangananga Merua. Oh, beautiful. Oh, manages to intercept it, but still sends it out. The hustle is there. Wai, ngā tai a te inaine, te ha te rautaki e whai ana. Ko karanga hia he hara anō. Wai, kua ea te kuru tuatahi. Okay, to get St. Peter's. Good pressure here. Kuru whiwhi toru. Mai runga I te tapa, ka ngana ngā tai ate ki te whai. Hokona. It's a bit short. Trying to get these early intercepts here, ngā tai ate. Again, keeping them on their side of the court for longer than 8 seconds. It's really good pressure here from ngā tai ate. Good pass into the corner. Takes it up and puts it in, and Whāteko Marima. Still a 20 points difference at the moment. Oh, beautiful intercept. The ball is still kept. St. Peter's snatches it back. And puts it in. Finds that lengthy pass, step back, pump fake. Oh, steals it away. Still belongs to play out there. And will go to St. Peter's. Oh, there's the intercept. That's what they're looking for. Nice passes in the key as well. Puts it up again. No Paul. Seems like it'll be a hara there from St. Peter's, giving it to ngā tai ātea, putting them in the Rāringi Tautsuku again. Ea te kuru tuatahi. Papai, ka ngana te mea tuarua hoki. They managed to get past the defenders there on their side of the court, St. Peter's. Finds the opening at the key. Corner shot now. Tips it off the tapa. Steals it back. Te tata hoki, Kamutsuki reira, te wahanga Suatoru. Ono te kaumawhitu, St. Peter's. Pā te kaumaiwa ngā tai Aotea. Looking good at the moment for a bit of a comeback. St. Peter's also breaking through the defender's side. On the offense, sorry. Ka tatari i te wā, ko mutu pai e nei huihuinga, ka tahi ka hoki mai. Mā te wā.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport.
It was that for a while. It was 620 something.
That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
But I don't like to keep like to have my hopes up because I've commentated plenty of games this week, and I'm like, it's so shit, I'm like, oh my god, it's getting good. And then
No, but the thing is that the reason why is that quarter.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving feels...
Aroho mai te whānau, ko hoki mai. Seems as though Ngā Tai Aotea has built up a bit of a comeback here. 9-point difference. Going from a 30-point difference to 20 now to 9 is a good change of pace for the boys in orange. Good passes from St. Peter's making their way in. Gets that beautiful pass, does draw the foul. Good going scoots of late. Mai te whānau, one moment. Oh mai, aroho mai te whānau, ko hoki mai. St. Peter's, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Comes off the tapa, comes back to Taiatea. Ke a rātou tonu I te pōro, puts it in the corner. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Mai te tapa. Trying to trap them in their corner. Does it well! Puts it up, Taiatea, kangana pai. Timeout is called from St. Peter's. I think this might be the closest the game has been thus far, Te Whānau. We're just going to leave it to our boys to give in for the huddle and everything. Raka hoki mai when they come back. Pai, ko hoki mai ngā tamatāne o St. Peter's, arake, rātou hoki ko ngā Taiatea. Tā te tima kākariki te pōro I tēnei wā. Getting straight into it, whānau. Steals it straight away, puts it up, gets those 2 points. We can see the full court pressure here from Taiatea, trying to snatch it as early as they can. Marika haere kia rā te tima kākariki mō ngā kuru tautuku e rua. Oh, goal! Mai te taha, there was no shot going up at the time, so it is just from the baseline. Trying to find that opening. Throw this pass, sorry. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. You could even excuse that for a pass. And it is a bit long, unfortunately. By St. Peter's breaking through the defense. Ai kangana. Kare te mohi o te karanga. It seems to be a hara there from ngā Taiatea. Bit too much of a reach there for our ref's liking. And there we go, the timer runs out for the pass. Well, Taiatea's been good at doing that for this second half of the game. It is cool to see. I haven't seen this really that often in these games for the week. Been seeing a lot of different type of play styles, but this is probably the most different one I've seen currently. Kuruwhiwhi Toru comes outside of the tapa with a beautiful rebound. No call, still going. Corner shot, Kuruwhiwhi Toru splashes in with now only a 3 points different. As I was saying, based on the plays that they find out, I've yet to see a play where there's so much pressure on the defenders, from the defenders coming from the defender side of the court, as well as the inside, passing it inside from the side. Jeez, I don't know if that made sense or not, but it does in my brain. But it's a really cool and interesting way of playing basketball that I've yet to see. Kuruwhiwhi Kangana. Ka pai, kangana ngā tautuku e rua. Kuru whiwhi toru anō, off the tapa. Oh, beautiful pass, a lengthy one. Beautiful cut there. Hands are kept up. Rebound from St. Peter's, still puts it up though. Gets the rebound, Taiata. Kahoki mai. Drives straight in. Finds that backdoor pass and knocks it in. Finds that angle there, gets it back up again, puts it in, St. Peter's. Taiate Inane from outside. And I think a bit of a reach there causes the hara, which I believe will give them maybe a kuru totsuku or from the side. I think we're going from the side here. All right. Drives in, finds a way out. Kuru whiwhi, Toru, splash that one into whānau. I think this is the closest the game has been, 2-point difference. Steals the ball back. Just misses. The ball still belongs to Taiate at this point. Kuru whiwhi toru. The ball is in green hands. 2v1 at the rim. And unfortunately draws the hara there as well. Kuru tautuku e rua. Kia tētahi anō. Ka pai, kangana pai a ngā Taiate ki te tiki i te pōro mai I te tapa. Corner shot for the three. Just doesn't want to go in. Ball is still kept alive. Brings it up, draws the foul. Will give them the kuru tautuku as well.